Your Facebook login might be in the hands of a scammer as we speak. Here's how to check. I ran a quick scan with Guardial. Yeah.
Something has shifted beyond what the eyes can see, not rapidly, dramatically, but instantly, you may sense the which in your spirit. Having those films been gently drawing your attention, you may have felt it as a pause, a heaviness, a alert in your spirit. This was not coincidence, not imagination. It was lost. One seemed confusing or its influence undergone something, and it being untouched, and the hand of God resting upon it. This message is not meant to warn you, it is meant to make you gentle. The atmosphere around you has changed, and you are sensing it for a reason. Something is approaching. Steel on speed, but it being and purpose. It may arrive as an event, a realization, and an beauty that you finally see it clearly. The restlessness, the tension you judged off as stress, was never random. It was a signal, a divine intention, asking you to pay attention. So, don't slow your breath. Be still enough to notice what it's revealing. Lord has seen you trying to hold it together.
Chosen one. This message is not for everyone, and I need to make that very clear from the very beginning. Only those who walk the divine path of the Most High should remain here. If a person does not honor God, if their heart is not aligned with truth and spiritual discipline, they will not understand the weight of what is about to be spoken. But you who are still here, you who feel something stirring inside your spirit, you are the one this message was sent to, and it has reached you at the perfect time. Not a moment to worry, not a moment to pray. Chosen one, you have been attacked without cause. You have been targeted in ways that made no sense, ways that were unprovoked, unfair, and spiritually unnecessary. In some, every strike against you only revealed more of who you truly are. And now the same people who once stood aside, the same ones who watched your suffering, are beginning to feel a deep fury rising inside them. Heaven has stirred something, and this message will reveal why. Before we go deeper, I want you to respond. Only one number your spirit aligns with right now. 777 333 999. Chosen ones are waiting this moment. And if you haven't yet, make sure you like this video, subscribe to Spirit Button, tap the bell, and share this message to someone who needs it.
Are you fooling people by saying car insurance is $39? That's straight up bullshit. I trust my agent, and I've already got the best deal in the market. I fork out money every damn month. And now you're on here pushing fairy tales about cheap coverage. Cut the lies, John.
Don't get dumb. That best deal is nothing but your agent's fat commission. Good luck.
Tap the bell icon and share this message with someone who needs it. The unjust attack. Chosen one. You need to understand something that most people around you could never see. The attack that came against you was not from logic, reason, or even personal conflict. It came from a spiritual disturbance triggered by your presence. There is a level of authority based on your life that your enemy sensed long before you sensed it yourself. What happened to you was not natural. It was not random. It was not accidental. It was spiritual from the very beginning.
And you're going to have to apologize to you on purpose.
The reason for the will, but painfully the people against you acted out of an inner agitation they could not explain. They felt threatened by something you carried. They felt intimidated by a strength that consciously rejected. This is because the spirit inside them recognized the power of the spirit inside you.
You could be scared because they're like that. We meant to do this shit, bitch. You say you fucking we're scared.
That is why there was
bitch, you meant to do this shit though.
They attacked that logic.
Your fear over something didn't stop you from goddamn leading to what you did. So that doesn't like constitute a right for
the spiritual realm.
anything you would say in defense of yourself. You got to put your fucking head down.
To a new level of identity. The enemy steps this shift before. At the moment this shift happens, attacks that seem to come out of nowhere begin to rise. These attacks are meant to confuse you. They are meant to slow you down. They are meant to push you off balance so that you never recognize your true position. But what your enemies did not understand is that the attacks they launched were actually revealing the role that you carry. Attacks without cause are a sign of divine elevation. They signify that your presence in this season has become a threat to the spiritual force that once controlled the environment around you. The attack you faced was unjust because it was never about what you did. It was about what you were becoming.
Couldn't have been what I did.
Saw the awakening in your
What I didn't fucking do
They
it.
saw the clarity forming in your heart. They saw the discipline.
What I was gonna do, I'm gonna be a rich ass
They
motherfucker.
saw the purity of your intentions.
You try to stop that, and you try to fucking stop it. And you never can stop the midnight train, motherfucker.
You became a mirror, exposing the shadows around certain people. And instead of dealing with their own spiritual darkness, they chose to strike at you. Understand this?
Stupid
People
dumb.
often attack what they can.
Fucking attack the one-armed
They
man.
attack what they can.
God is definitely gonna slap the shit out of your stupid ass. God is definitely gonna fucking fire your stupid ass up.
For many, your presence was a reminder of everything they refused to become.
You know you have to believe in God. You know you have to believe in God, motherfucker. God go fire your stupid ass up for that shit.
They tried to drag you down to their
Don't believe in God all you want. Still ain't gonna stop it for goddamn motherfucker putting his hands on your ass. From the sky to your ass.
It says your breakthrough. It says your authority rising. And it knew that if it did not strike now, you would rise to a position it would never reach again.
How the fuck do you have limited thought about the motherfucker? Limited thought. It's just small. How the fuck you gotta not think past forward?
The attack was stupid ass. Expose them instead.
How the fuck you dumbass motherfuckers can't think past forward?
It revealed their darkness and their fear.
Come on, stupid
The
ass.
spiritual realm does not allow hidden motives to stay hidden forever. When darkness attacks a chosen one unjustly, heaven begins to
Yeah, you put your hands on a one-armed man. I don't want to hear nothing.
The attack unmasks those who participated, those who encouraged,
Tried to kill him right
and
after.
even those who watched spite without defending. What you went through was not meant to break you. It was meant to.
Mad about what God's gonna do to y'all, sir.
Heaven used the very weapon.
Mad about what God's gonna do to
As a
you.
spotlight. Every time they tried to tear you down, they revealed more.
When a man can't even defend himself, you mad about what God's gonna do, stupid
You
ass.
revealed more. You are. You did not retaliate. You did not return evil for evil. You did not allow bitterness to grow. And that is why heaven is angry on your behalf. You passed a spiritual test that many failed.
Enemy with
You chose
sf6.
discipline. You chose restraint. You chose purity. You chose focus. And heaven responds to obedience with protection. James 1.
But that ain't talking about no condom.
The attack seemed so sudden. It's because it was driven by your acceleration. You moved faster spiritually than the enemy expected. You began stepping.
None of you bitches is my cousin,
You began stepping into alignment.
bitch.
You began stepping into a deeper relationship with the Most High.
Bitch, we're
Without
not
realizing
cousins.
it, you stepped into a territory that darkness no longer
All you bitches acting like we're cousins. Like I'm
and when
cousins.
anyone
So,
requests that darkness once dominated, it panics. It becomes reactive. It becomes irrational. That is why the attack was without cause. Darkness was its grip over your life, and this was its final attempt to keep you trapped in own cycles. Another reason the attack happened is because you found a destiny that affects others. It's not small. It is not personal. It is not limited. It influences people around you. It influences the environment. It influences the atmosphere.
Using Archangel.
Life has weight in
Got
the
me eyes in
unseen.
the sky.
And whenever a destiny has weight, the opposite is heavy. The more
Spring mine
influence
spotted.
one has, the more effect be an accident. It's a sign of the magnitude of your assignment. You were attacked heavily because you are destined to rise heavily. Chosen one. What they did to you was unjust, but it was not unnoticed. The Most High saw everyone.
Alright.
Heaven observed every.
How y'all getting away with anything then?
Your guardian angels did not.
Y'all trying to get away with some shit. Never about to get away at all. You ain't getting out of the parking lot. What?
They accepted spiritual weapons that would have destroyed someone who lacked your
Y'all ain't gonna get out of the parking lot.
was meant to
Trying to get away.
but heaven used it to strengthen you. The injustice done against you became the foundation for elevation. People around you began to set
This shit is Saturn, like, whatever your belief system got ever says, bitch, it's not, motherfucker. Fuck your medicine.
Did not disturb what was done.
That motherfucker said, Saturn, everybody said it's God.
Something inside them began to rise. A quiet fury, a silent unrest, a spiritual discomfort.
Please don't fuck off and play with me.
No medals for second place. Crush those
Everybody's reality stuff. What? You going to get in my face with your fake
Spiritual
ass.
discomfort. It was
What the
heaven's
fuck your fake ass thought you was doing?
It was heaven
Of course you're gonna die.
conscience. It was heaven preparing them to witness what comes next.
You're gonna die. Here, you have to do nothing.
But they failed to understand that heaven holds the final word. What they did to you has now placed them under spiritual scrutiny. Their actions have been weighed. Their intentions.
You don't deserve no Denny. You shoot a goddamn unarmed, one-armed man. What the fuck? You try to execute the man? What y'all want, a cookie?
You survived an attack that was designed to
Let me give y'all some cookies.
breakthrough. But instead of breaking,
Y'all know I'm gonna give y'all some cookies.
understanding your purpose. You stepped into a clearer perspective of the ritual around you. And you stepped into a higher level of spiritual maturity. These are not small victories. These are the victories that have seen the life. This attack revealed the resilience.
Well, he probably get fired after he was.
It revealed the
I'm a fire. Just probably fired too bad.
prepared to respond. What they did without them was still unseen. They kept it in darkness. It's now being pulled into the light. And what was meant to harm you is becoming the very reason God is about to elevate you. The spiritual.
Good. Fire. You good to fire you.
Have a game to on.
Good, I'm firing you. I'm firing your ass.
Space FREG space PHR Patrick FE
You're fired, Patrick.
F delete period.
I'm gonna try to be very careful, man. This shit ain't gonna work on me. This shit gonna work on me. Who the fuck am I then? Somebody God put here, your ass ain't gonna got them all to do up shit too. Got you. Oh yeah, let me see one on me. It's good. Oh, buddy, got them back in the second time I tried to find the person like this.
Hardpoint. Pacify the AO, kill team. Hardpoint is secure. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
If I was such a bad guy, I could shit freak out to the point where none of that shit even mattered. Where I just said killed you. Nah, man. You had guns. Fuck you. You had guns. You had guns the whole time. And you pulled up in a car. Fuck out of there. This is my house, motherfucker.
Hardpoint identified.
Shit. In case y'all motherfuckers don't tell me what the fuck to do. When I have to tell your able-bodied ass, get the fuck out the way half the time. The other half, I stay in my house. Shit. Who the fuck we are, bro? I'm trying to put that ammo in a one-armed man somewhere. Y'all know I'm a veteran, right? Self-defense, when I'm legally allowed to defend myself, is all I did. I didn't assault anybody. He put himself in a position I need to defend myself. That's it. I tried to fucking run away. I've been running all night from that guy. On the train, on the bus, on the train, talk to the police in the middle time so I can get some space between the guys. Yeah, I'm not fucking listening to you all. Over. Who's fighting over? Probably somebody I don't even belong with. Somebody over.
This winter,
I don't want somebody fighting over me.
Look at the grip on them.
It's because I don't belong to it.
The loudest threat is never the real danger. It's the one that stops making noise because it's already won. Most people think power looks like chaos, shouting, rituals, numbers, and drama. History says otherwise. Every major collapse, empires, cults, secret groups, psychological operations, didn't fall because of brute force. They fell because one person refused to play the role assigned to them. One mind stepped outside the script, and the entire system started malfunctioning. That is not mythology. That is pattern analysis. Here's the uncomfortable fact. Groups that rely on secrecy, manipulation, or fear always overestimate their strength and underestimate clarity. They mistake coordination for intelligence. They mistake numbers for dominance. Studies in behavioral psychology show that groups bonded by fear make riskier decisions, become emotionally reactive, and crumble faster when their target stops responding the way the group expects. In simple terms, once the target stops panicking, the group starts doing it for them. That's when things get sloppy. That's when mistakes show up in plain sight. Now add a little irony. A whole gang gathers, whispering, plotting, watching, feeding off each other's paranoia. And the person they're focused on is out here living their life, growing, evolving, minding their business. That's not just embarrassing. That's terrifying for them. Because power doesn't disappear loudly. It disappears awkwardly. One day, the spell doesn't work. The pressure doesn't land, and suddenly everyone in the room is looking at each other like, wait, why isn't this working? What makes this situation dangerous for them isn't confrontation, it's exposure. When one person operates from internal alignment instead of fear, every artificial structure around them starts showing cracks. The masks slip, the coordination weakens, the confidence evaporates. And the funniest part? They don't even realize when the shift happens. They just know something feels off, control feels shaky, and the target they once underestimated is no longer reachable. This isn't a story about force. It's a story about miscalculation, about how a group prepared for a fight they never actually got, about how one grounded individual became the unexpected variable that ruins the entire plan, without raising their voice, breaking their character, or losing their sense of self. And that's exactly where their fear begins. Number one, you didn't fight them on their level. You outgrew the battlefield. They were ready for a fight. That's the part people don't understand. They prepared for chaos, noise, emotional reactions, and messy back and forth energy. They built their entire strategy around provoking you into showing up where they felt strongest. What shocked them wasn't resistance. It was your absence from the battlefield they created. When you stopped reacting the way they expected, the whole structure fell apart. Not slowly, immediately. Systems built on manipulation need engagement to survive. The moment you no longer fed their narrative, they lost the ability to control the direction of the story. You didn't dodge the battle because you were afraid. You walked past it because you saw it clearly. Outgrowing the battlefield means realizing that not every challenge is meant to be confronted head-on. Some are designed to trap you in endless cycles of explanation, defense, and emotional exhaustion. You recognized that early. Instead of trying to prove strength, you shifted focus to growth. While they stayed busy plotting moves, you changed the rules by refusing to play the same game. That decision unsettled them more than any attack ever could. People who depend on controlled panic when their target becomes unresponsive to manipulation. They don't know how to operate without resistance. Your calm wasn't weakness, it was understanding. You understood that true power doesn't rush toward conflict, it moves beyond it. What made this even more unsettling is that you didn't announce your exit. You didn't argue. You didn't explain. You simply evolved. One day, they looked up and realized the battlefield was empty. No opponent, no reactions, no emotional leverage, just silence where dominance was supposed to be. That's when fear crept in, not because you fought harder, but because you no longer needed to fight at all. You didn't win by overpowering them. You won by becoming unreachable. And once someone outgrows the environment designed to contain them, there is nothing a group can do to pull them back. That's not escape. That's mastery.
These are made from a single piece of premium American leather, tanned in Pennsylvania. They're built to last. The leather is pretty special. Small scratches basically heal themselves. And with a Gore-Tex waterproof lining, rain is no problem at all. They're super comfortable too, with built-in orthopedic support. Even after 12 hours on your feet, they still feel great. We've reinforced key areas, so even if you're a bigger guy, these boots hold up just fine. The rubber sole is flexible, grippy, and surprisingly lightweight. We've sold a lot of pairs, and honestly, we've had very few complaints about comfort. Right now, they're 70% off, and you've got a 30-day risk-free return. If you're after a tough, comfortable boot that actually lasts, it's definitely worth a shot.
And I hope I knock every last tooth in your head out, if it ever fucking goes down.
At 19 years old is the day I decided to start a cleaning business. And at that moment, I was a college student.
Last I heard, I don't fight like a bitch.
At that time, I also had no business experience.
That's not escape. That's mastery. Number two, they needed numbers because none of them
super nice with it, nigga.
What makes a gang of manipulators or witches feel powerful isn't their skill. It's the illusion of strength that comes from numbers. Alone, each of them is fragile, insecure, and easily cracked.
Easily cracked.
But
All you gotta do is build
they
it to
borrow
crack.
confidence in one another, creating a fake ecosystem of control. That borrowed power is always unstable because it isn't rooted itself. The moment you confront a system like that,
Alright, shut your bitch ass up and bust your eardrums wide open then. You can hear a little more
they spend so
better.
much energy coordinating, plotting, whispering, rehearsing moves because they can't stand alone.
Yeah, shut
Every
the fuck
glance,
up all the
every
time.
ritual, every is a
Not just sometime, all the time.
they fear facing by themselves. They rely on crowd momentum to cover their weaknesses, and the minute that momentum disappears, they realize they never had a backbone. You, on the other hand,
There's some
you
jelly.
need a crowd to define who you
Number
are.
some jelly out there.
That's why you were untouchable. You didn't borrow confidence. You generated it. You didn't perform identity. You embodied it. Because you weren't tied to their energy, every attempt to manipulate you became useless. They could scream in unison, coordinate attacks, and try to overwhelm you with sheer presence. But nothing landed. You didn't bend. You didn't break. You didn't respond the way they expected. Their numbers, which were supposed to intimidate, ended up highlighting how hollow each really was. What terrified them the most is the subtle realization
Then a motherfucker got the nerve to still be scared.
You can't borrow it from someone else. You can't conjure it in the crowd. It either exists or it
Alright, then there you go.
and their lack of it made them predictable, weak, and ultimately scared. They are forced to confront the truth every time a singular force like you moves through their world untouched, self-contained, and whole. They can gather 100 places, one rooted soul can erase their collective threat without ever raising a hand. That's the ultimate leverage, the invisible dominance that no number can overcome. Number 3, you became unpredictable by becoming honest with yourself. What broke them wasn't the fight, it wasn't strategy, it wasn't even the calm or the restraint. It was the fact that you became impossible to predict because you became honest with yourself. Before that, they could manipulate your emotions, anticipate your reactions. They thrived on patterns and predictable energy. But the moment you stopped lying to yourself, everything changed. You stopped performing for approval, stopped reacting to triggers, and stopped giving to the emotional breadcrumbs they depended on.
I ain't finna give you. I'ma stop giving y'all anything, man.
It's clarity. It's alignment with truth that cannot be manipulated.
Y'all go. I'ma stop giving y'all something, man.
You no longer sit there with defining
I'ma quit giving y'all something.
whispers, rituals, chaos, all relied on.
I'ma quit giving y'all something.
They expected confusion, hesitation, or anger.
Uh,
Instead,
y'all put me in prison. I'ma quit giving y'all something.
and what you could and what to follow. Every move you made became autonomous.
Enemy
and
stun
that
coming in.
autonomy was agency. They had trained themselves to read people like books. Then suddenly, the book closed. What they didn't realize is that honesty with yourself isn't just self-awareness. It's armor. It removes the hooks that others try to use. They cannot shape what isn't shaped. They cannot provoke what isn't provoked. Every tactic they relied on to control or scare you became useless. And in that moment,
Always trying to scare something. So first of all, you was out here trying to scare something. Oh, for sure.
worse for them.
You motherfuckers don't act like you was in out here trying to scare something a second ago.
It feels natural. It feels like breathing. But for them, you spend every day building.
Don't act like you weren't trying to goddamn scare something a second ago.
That natural was terrifying. They had nothing to anchor their attacks with.
Threatened me with a combined total of 100 years just to be letting me the fuck go.
With no player in their game.
Take it, see.
You didn't just break the pattern.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Leaving them scrambling to relate to someone.
That's all I was saying.
Clearly, act clearly. No longer
That's all I was saying.
Taking this objective.
That's all I was saying.
And it terrifies individuals more than any fight ever could. Number 4, they lost control the moment they stopped needing approval. Their entire power structure depended on one simple thing: reaction. Every whisper, every manipulation, every calculation was designed to get to the left, to doubt yourself, to seek validation from them. They thrived on your uncertainty, feeding on
couldn't hand it to
your approval.
It's gonna keep handing me checks.
The moment you stopped giving it to them,
Enemy planting
the air
mine.
went out of their system.
That's all. That's it. I want to hear it.
That's when fear
Y'all act some more shit. Y'all act some more shit to
You
me.
didn't announce it. You didn't make a show of independence. You simply stopped caring what they thought. Recognition.
Hell no.
Acceptance. None of it mattered anymore. But the people were entirely around externally.
That's all. What y'all trying to gang up on a one-arm man? All right, bet. Y'all like, all right, bet. Y'all were like, all right, bet.
And suddenly, opted out.
Enemy marksman down.
When the
Now's our
target
chance.
refuses to play by their
Yeah, who the fuck were y'all playing with? That's all.
Constantly intimidating becomes
It makes sense to me. Come on, put me somewhere I ain't supposed to be.
This isn't about being cold.
Somebody gonna come and find
It's
me.
about clarity, self-possession.
Somebody with the fucking mind to come and find me. Your ass don't have the mind, so we ain't want to talk about what the fuck's in your shit. That shit ain't no mind any goddamn way.
And they feel it.
It'd be a one-armed man have to tell you
how
what
they
to do.
check themselves, how they scramble to regain momentum, how they're
You want to shut up, hey God, it'd be a one-armed man telling you what
they
to do.
realize the fate that control wasn't in their hands. It was in yours.
Watchdog helo incoming on your
Never
location.
handed it over. Stop
Shut up.
Heidi.
It flips the power dynamic entirely. You are no longer a participant in their hierarchy. You are outside it, untouchable, unshakable. They panic because they can't manipulate what doesn't yield, and no amount of coordination, noise, or intimidation change that. That is why they are scared. Not because you struck them down.
Yeah, this one's a different batch.
Played autonomy.
Take your Bravo on the way.
Once someone
Yeah, they gonna act as scared, dude.
becomes the only response left. Those who never thought they could control them. Number 5. Absorb their darkness.
But I get a stronger badge.
What made them panic wasn't that you fought. It wasn't
Sure did.
smart. It was that you refused to play by their rules. They thrive on dragging people into darkness. Fear, deception, envy, chaos.
Hey, what you gonna do about it?
Their comfort zone and their weapon.
I'm not sharing with you.
Anyone
You're probably allergic to what I smoke.
and eventually break. But you didn't. You stayed peace. You stayed whole. That
So why the fuck would I be allowed you to smoke up in this bitch with me?
Jealousy, confusion.
When I know your fucking frail ass is allergic
Every scheme, every
to what I'm
attack
smoking.
was designed to make you participate in their darkness. And every time they failed,
Let me shot that motherfucker beat, bitch. And stay your ass the fuck away from me. You obviously got that motherfucker with somebody I want to fuck with. You're allergic to what the fuck I smoke. That's a sign, motherfucker. Stay the fuck away from me.
Fitted to their calculations.
That frail, you're allergic. What the fuck coming up? I got that motherfucking bill.
Their sense of
Blame
this is the kind of power most people never recognize. It doesn't show up as aggression or confrontation. It shows up as self-possession and refusal.
Go ahead, let a demon possess your ass. That'll never repent. Your ass is cooked.
You're a Charlie.
It came untouchable not because you fought, but because you didn't
Your ass would be
their
cooked.
darkness.
Your ass would be cooked, bucking and all.
And that's what scared them.
Cooked bucking, bitch. You can cook bucking, bitch. Oh.
Lowering themselves to survive in a toxic game. This lowering you didn't stand for fear. And in that moment, the gang, the witches,
Babe, fuck them. The game.
they
Some
saw
other game.
clearly.
Talking about the gang, man. Fuck him. Talking about the gang, man. Fuck him.
You didn't just withstand their
Talking about the gang, man. Fuck him. Talking about the gang, man. Fuck him.
We control zone C.
Talking about the gang, man. Fuck him.
But their entire world no longer applies. Number 6. By fear. You were anchored by truth. Their strength.
Oh, my bad. Why you look like the biggest? Why you look like the biggest?
Their human beings are how the foundation.
No, why you respawn?
Fear of losing control. They needed each other to feel safe, to convince themselves that their power was real.
Didn't Buddy get killed? He gave me a sacrifice for fucking Black Ops 7 being so fucking ass. Motherfucker. Don't you ever give me a whack ass motherfucking edition of Call of Duty, goddammit. Ever. On Christmas time, bitch. The fuck out of here. Whack ass fucking shit. Wrap your car up and go. Are you fucking kidding me? I say 2 thumbs down. Meant that shit.
And that difference is the kind of power most manipulators can't
yeah, Capcom better goddamn do better for Street Fighter for good 6 and 7 and 8 from now on.
You simply existed in alignment with yourself. That was enough to dismantle their influence. Every coordinated move they made against you backfired.
The fuck? You guys want to come and find me? Come here. I've never been in contempt or a slave to a fear.
The anxiety and manipulation. Reflecting them.
Good vantage point.
They scramble to maintain control. But control is meaningless when the target doesn't play the game. What scared them wasn't confrontation. It was clarity. It was someone who refused to be shaken by what they thought was intimidating. Being anchored by truth doesn't feel like a weapon. It feels like a normal life.
Moving with our
people who have built entire systems on illusion is terrifying. Every whisper they send your way, every attempt to unsettle you, every plan meant to trap
making noise.
I'll say this once. Do not.
And their fear grew not because they were exposed, but because they realized that the very thing they counted on to dominate, to manipulate, and to scare simply didn't exist with you. That absence is far more destabilizing than anything they could do.
Weaver authorizing Watchdog Kilo operation.
Then, were anchored by truth, and that made all the difference. Number 7, your consistency exposed their chaos. They thrive on unpredictability, shifting motives, and confusion. That's their entire playbook. Manipulate, provoke, and create doubt. Every story they spy, every reaction they fight, every plan they execute relies on the assumption that if you bend, stumble, or at least react, they count on chaos to give them leverage. And then you showed up consistent, not loud, not aggressive, not flashy, just steady, unwavering, and predictable in the sense that your integrity never wavered. That consistency didn't make you easy to manipulate. It made them look ridiculous. Consistency is a quiet act of power they never prepared for. While they were scrambling to control the narrative, switching stories, just like changing masquerade, didn't flinch. Your responses didn't give them ammunition.
Establish Watchdog
Your
Kilo
energy
overhead.
didn't feed their fear.
Losing Bravo.
Every time they fight, every attempt to destabilize it failed. Their chaos became obvious, glaring and inescapable. To anyone watching, it would look like a train wreck hand with fire. Then the wreck was their victim. They were unraveled like their lives. Your steadiness highlighted the end of their action. This is what would be terrifying. Not confrontation, not strategy, not even retaliation. It was the fact that the pattern they depended on, your action, no longer existed. Your predictability in self-mastery exposed their unpredictability in morality. Their frantic schemes, manipulations, and physical damage were all laid bare. They realized their control was a lie. A primitive structure held together only by the fact that most people would bend under the pressure. You didn't bend, you didn't perform, you just remained steady. And that's why numbers, rituals, and intimidation failed. Chaos cannot survive against consistency. A single steady force unmasks an entire network of instability. Their power, once threatening, becomes absurd in comparison. While they spun in circles, you moved forward, untouched, untangled, and untouchable. Every action they took to shape you was more about their own fear, their own insecurity, and their own inability to match the force of a mind that refuses to waver. That is the real kind of dominance that terrifies manipulators. One, unwavering and absolute. Number 8, they thought you were isolated, not self-contained. They assumed you were alone, disconnected, and therefore vulnerable. That's the mistake everyone makes when dealing with people like you. They seek solitude, mistake it for weakness. They think a single person without visible allies must be easier to manipulate, easier to intimidate, easier to control.
How the fuck do you think
What they didn't realize
what
is
if you
that
got
you
a
were
soul?
nice.
Something that you don't have.
Hey, you didn't need validation.
If you don't have a soul, shut the fuck up.
Anyone else, because you had already built everything internally. Your power didn't come from numbers or influence. It came from mastery over yourself. That distinction is terrifying to anyone who relies on borrowed strength. Being self-contained is invisible power. They would circle around you, whisper, plot, or try to provoke reactions, and every tactic fell flat. Isolation would have made you a target, but self-containment made you untouchable. Every attempt to manipulate hit a wall because your foundation wasn't
Falling behind, Crimson.
You didn't need their recognition, their fear, or their submission to feel complete. And that made them scramble in ways they didn't expect. Their strategies, which were designed to overwhelm, confuse, ended up highlighting their own deficiencies. What made it even worse for them is that self-containment looks effortless. It doesn't announce itself. It doesn't demand attention. It simply exists.
I heard it worked.
Its quiet presence exposes everything built on dependency. Their control, which relied on exploiting reactions, vanished. Their coordination, which relied on fear of numbers, collapsed.
That's so stupid.
They realized too late.
Why y'all do some stupid ass shit?
They were dealing with someone or reacting.
Why y'all done some stupid ass
They were
shit?
dealing with someone.
Y'all done some stupid ass shit. Let somebody with 2 arms beat your ass.
That shit, being perceived as isolated, being undeniably self-contained, is what brings groups like that. They panic not because you are aggressive, but because you cannot be reached, fed, or used. They try to pull strings.
How y'all that weak?
You are
Let somebody with 2 arms beat your ass.
operating outside their system. And that reality
Y'all stay fighting one another.
build their identity.
Don't come over here with that shit. Don't come over here with that shit.
Number 9. They tried to study you, but ended up studying themselves. Every move they made.
Don't come over here with that shit.
Every
Fucked up ass. Get your ass beat up by a one-arm man. You'll be crying at a motherfucker, boy. You'll be crying at a motherfucker, boy.
They thought they were observing a target.
The
But
fuck?
what happened instead was
You can try that shit with yourself, but don't come over here with that shit.
confronting their own weaknesses.
That's all.
The more they try to understand you, the more the reflection.
That's all. Don't come over there. Don't come over here with that able-bodied shit. That shit weak as a fuck. That shit weak as a fuck. You able-bodied motherfuckers beat one another up. You can't whoop a one-arm ass.
They assume they did not.
Can't whoop a one-arm ass.
Then you react.
That's what you get for bullying one another, bitch.
They thought single.
That's what.
But you didn't operate on their rules. Clarity, your enlightenment, your self-possession created a space they couldn't take. Highlighted how little control they actually had over themselves.
They're going right through the landmine.
They applied was a mirror showing their own limitations. They weren't studying your past. They were confronting the emptiness of their own. That realization is crushing, built on fear and manipulation. You don't have to fight someone who refuses to be understood on their terms. You don't have to argue or prove anything. The more they tried to force a response from you, the more their own flaws were amplified.
Why I've been running the fuck away. That's why we're in the future. What's all dumbass?
Dominate someone who existed outside their system entirely. By the end, they weren't just scared of you. They were unsettled by what they saw.
Man, leave it well enough to fuck alone. I needed a nurse to fuck.
They realized that the only thing they had ever controlled.
I would have took a hypocritic oath. I could stick my dick in that motherfucking bitch.
You didn't need to attack them or reveal your own
like strength. Completely against my religion.
From the players inside themselves.
Completely against my religion. Your offering sucked, by the way. You took mine away, and then your offering sucked ass.
Number 10, they confused calm.
You guys are gay shit. You all need some gay shit. Why do y'all guys fucked up? You were trying to force an alligator down an alligator's throat.
An opportunity, a chance to push harder, to dominate, to force you into a reaction.
Don't worry, my house ain't in foreclosure, bitch, like y'all did.
Calm is control of power.
Don't worry, my fucking house ain't in foreclosure like y'all did, bitch. I ain't gonna lose an arm, a leg, a tooth, a house, a car, a kid, a fight, a dollar, a mother, a father, an election, an erection.
Every attempt at intimidation was designed to provoke you.
Any sleep, any smile.
They counted on your tentative or anger because those reactions gave them leverage.
Not only count on you, especially when I was in the account.
Was a statement of mastery.
I ain't gonna lose shit. I was in the movie The Account. I ain't gonna lose shit.
You were observing, calculating, and moving in a way that kept you untouchable while leaving them surrounded.
And you keep playing with me and burn your hands off every time.
Manipulators the most is not they can't predict. Calm doesn't just neutralize.
How about you fucking can't learn? I can't go on.
Every flaw, every attempt
see me making goddamn all this shit making sense.
When it collides with someone who refuses
to react. For what?
This would happen.
A jug only.
If he started drinking 1 cup of ice butter coffee every day after his first cup, his liver starts getting
becomes transparent when it collides with someone who refuses to react. Their chaos, which they rely on to dominate, suddenly looks foolish. Their coordination becomes frantic. Their intimidation, ineffective. And they realize too late. They are operating from a higher level of awareness.
My information for an hour control. I do that on my blog. I do that on my blog. I do that on my blog.
It destabilizes them. The more they try to
I bet you Vlad come up in this one and get his ass whooped.
Their confidence, built on the assumption that everyone will respond emotionally, collapses. And the irony is that you didn't.
I was just got that motherfucking
jab. You didn't have to prove strength or attack.
That was just a motherfucking jab.
Anchored and unsure.
That was just a motherfucking jab.
That quiet mastery is more threatening than aggression because it leaves them exposed, helpless, and increasingly.
You gonna help me by helping me.
Mistaking calm
instead of helping yourself.
The moment they realize
for a while.
What isn't there?
The one-armed man. You ain't gonna help yourself for a while, helping a one-armed man.
You didn't break their spell. You stopped it. Their power relied entirely on feeding off your energy, attention,
and I don't give a fuck.
Every whisper, every
when our man got
every ritual was designed to pull you into their orbit, to make you respond emotionally, so they could claim control.
He didn't get to play with his own kids. That was the fuck y'all.
Carefully constructed system that only worked if you participated, and you didn't. You refused to engage, refuse to react, and in doing so, you start. Without your energy, without your fear, without your validation.
Well, it's severe. Fuck what you mean. I'm gonna lie. Don't lie. I tell the fucking truth at all times when I'm talking to you.
Even with violence. But what terrifies them is indifference, a refusal to fuse their illusions. You didn't need to fight them. You didn't need to prove strength.
I don't need you.
Like that.
Now do I?
You simply withheld the very thing they required to exist.
How the fuck do you care when I don't even
without all their tactics, all their coordination, all their projected power.
How you scared? So you don't even supposed to fight.
Starvation works.
How you scared of me? How you scared of me?
Far more devastating.
That fucking whack ass scared of me.
Their panic grows as they realize there is
whack ass scared of me.
Every plan, every manipulation, every threat, useless. They scramble to regain momentum.
Damn,
but
what
you
you
are
do?
untouchable.
Cause a war, start a war with God or something?
Incoming flashbang! The more they fight to vote, the more obvious it becomes that their power is always dependent on you.
You want some help?
They discover that their intimidation, control, fear,
I gotta fucking say to you, just because my house is fucking 6 bedrooms, I got a better
it dominates.
Think it's funny standing underneath my shit.
Terrifies them. What makes it even more destabilizing is that starving their spell doesn't feel like power to you. It's just self-preservation, clarity, and presence. But for them, it is catastrophic. They are forced to confront the fragility, everything they built on manipulation and fear. One by one, their illusions crumble, not because of aggression, but because you refuse to be a participant in their system. And in that absence, they realize too late that the spell has already failed.
We're beat.
Let's
get the fuck out of here.
I feel like I won that one still. Now y'all, fuck all that losing shit. That's one for today.
Visibly and irreversibly. Number 12. They realize that with the past their entire information depended on predictability. Every act of the assumption respond in certain ways under pressure. They
We're still playing this because we still got to get 1,000 prestige. Master.
And there was a system that made them feel untouchable.
That's why we made fucking season 7 fucking obsolete.
Expectations make it irrelevant. That is the moment.
They got the whole rider the fuck out of there.
That is the moment fear.
Talk about some 7, play 7. I told them no. They kept telling me to play this. Y'all like, no, y'all.
It means you moved in the line.
I can't even get my aim assist on the fucking shit.
They said. They tried to map you, predict you, provoke you, and every attempt failed because you weren't operating under the assumptions they relied on. Their calculations, their coordination, their carefully rehearsed strategies became useless. They didn't just misjudge. They failed to recognize that the very system they depended on couldn't contain someone.
They should have misjudged me instead.
That realization is crushing because it exposes the fragility of everything they built on control, manipulation. What terrifies manipulators most.
It's all, hey, I'm 45 years old, years young now. We can start now, motherfucker.
Reacting, pretending. You were simply consistent with your truth. And in doing so, you reveal the cracks in their structure. Every attempt to gain control only emphasized their failure. Their unity, which once felt intimidating, began to chaos. Their confidence once solid started to wobble. And as they scrambled to establish dominance, they realized that it was already engagement without ever raising your voice.
Want this stuff up?
By the time they understood what had happened, it was too late.
Yeah, I know.
They had been operating on the assumption that you were like everyone else.
I know.
That you could be predicted.
And that DoorDash going to get this shit.
Or provoked. But you weren't. You were the...
See, I don't have nothing to do till Wednesday next week.
Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with. Their system.
Yeah, I ain't got shit to do till Wednesday next week.
They weren't just losing control. They were losing...
And who the fuck gets paid on a Tuesday anyway?
That is why a single, well-rounded individual can dismantle a group of manipulators faster than any confrontation ever could. Number 13. They lost the war the moment you refused to hate them.
I mean, I don't.
Is a leash that keeps people tied.
Love y'all, fucking in, fucking stick my dick in you. Don't be making love to these prostitutes.
It's the fuel that manipulators count on to trap their target.
God, I thought I was Snoop Dogg and didn't love them hoes.
And emotional investment. They believe that anger, resentment, or fear would make you vulnerable, force you to engage, and ultimately give them leverage.
Then fuck nigga, just cause you got something wrong with you.
You didn't feed the cycle. You didn't fuel their narrative. You didn't give them the emotional energy they depended on.
The fuck, you gonna look at me and automatically think something wrong with me. You gonna look at me and automatically think something wrong with me.
They expected reactions, they expected chaos, and they expected you to play the game of emotion they had perfected. Instead, you acted from clarity, purpose, and truth. Your calm, your neutrality, and your self-possession became the force that undermined every strategy they deployed. They had counted on you taking the bait, lashing out, internalizing the negativity. Without emotional participation, their attacks became weak, and their power evaporated quietly. What terrifies manipulators more than confrontation is absence of reaction, absence of fear, absence of pain. When you refuse to hate, the only thing they had to influence you. Every whisper, every scheme, every attempt to provoke became futile. They were left scrambling to understand why the plan they had built for years wasn't working. Their confidence crumbled because they realized their strength was never theirs. It was borrowed from the reactions they expected from you. Refusing to hate doesn't make you passive.
They said they let Jody play
you
They said they let Jody play that role.
The battlefield into a place where they are exposed, trusted, and distorted.
And
while you move forward with
somewhere else, don't make somewhere else move around me.
Their entire
more like it.
Hinged on an emotional response that never came. And in that silence, in that refusal to participate in their chaos, you won.
Yeah. The fuck?
Not with force, not with aggression. That is why your presence terrifies them more than any attack ever could. Number 14. You didn't defeat them. You outlived their relevance. They were confident that their tactics, their schemes, and their interpretations defined the outcome. They expected drama, and reaction. They thought that survival depended on fighting, keeping strength, or showing dominance. But you did something far more powerful. You outlived their relevance. You didn't need to engage, to argue, or prove yourself. You simply moved beyond the framework they built around you. And in doing so, you made their power obsolete. This is the kind of mastery they cannot comprehend. Their influence depended entirely on your engagement, your fear, your doubt, your emotional energy. Without their ritual response, their coordinated attacks lost all meaning. Every tactic that once seemed threatening became trivial. Every strategy that once demanded attention became irrelevant.
I go from XL to M with walking.
Regular walking? No, I'm sorry. That's impossible.
So what should you do?
How old is your father?
He is 6.
Oh, perfect. By the end of October, you won't regret.
But what if he hasn't worked out in years?
That's even better. Tai Chi is built for men 40 plus.
Isn't the gym better?
After 40, the gym breaks you. Tai Chi will make you feel better than in your 20s.
Equipment.
No, his body is enough. Just do it for 9 minutes a day, and your body gets younger.
So what's the first step?
Click the link, get the app, start the car.
What happens if my husband starts Tai Chi tomorrow morning and follows it for 28 days.
You won't see his results by the end of the month. This is how Tai Chi workouts work.
But what if he hasn't worked out in years?
You can start small and fine. This program is designed specifically for beginner men aged 40 to 60 plus.
Isn't a gym better?
Gym doesn't work after 40. Do Tai Chi, but it's longer, healthier, and happier.
Any equipment required?
That's wild. Come on. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Clear mind.
Yeah.
How to start?
Just get the app and start tomorrow.
3 pieces to start Tai Chi workout this summer. In 1 week, you'll see your energy. In 2 weeks, you'll feel your breath. In 3 weeks, you'll have energy, and your wife won't believe your results. Here is the first.
Your wife won't believe your results. She'll believe mine, motherfucker.
It takes just 7 days.
Damn.
In a friendly and
Damn.
you can
Damn.
anytime, anywhere.
Damn.
Damn, dude.
I've captured the hard point.
You listen. Let me listen to these fucking ads. Let the ad get in. That's what happens if you let the ad get in. Fuck.
And that lack of reaction exposed the emptiness of the core of everything they relied on. Their presence mattered only as long as you allowed it to matter. Once you removed yourself from their system, the entire battlefield changed. What makes this terrifying for them is the invisibility of your power. You didn't have to announce your victory or flaunt your dominance. You didn't need noise or confrontation to prove that you were untouchable. You simply existed outside of their influence, and that quiet detachment undermined.
Ain't no way.
They realized
you assholes.
Control, fear, and intimidation only work when the target participates. By reducing participate, you devote entirely. Outliving their relevance doesn't require force. It requires alignment with yourself and the refusal to allow external chaos.
Hey, I'm 45. I think I have hope.
They are left scrambling, frantic, and unmoored because the one person they thought they could define has simply moved on. Their threats, their fear, and their subordination cannot reach you. You didn't just survive, you transcended their system. That is the true source of their terror. A presence so open, so anchored.
It's like I'm disabled, boy. It's like I'm disabled. What the fuck? Disabled. I don't fucking goddamn participate in the Special Olympics, or I fight with a big dog. I fight in nationals. I fight in nationals. I don't fight with special.
At the end of the day, the story is about fights won.
I do it for the specials. That's why I fight in nationals.
It's about a truth so profound that it cannot be measured in noise, numbers. It's about a presence so grounded that chaos around it becomes irrelevant. Every point you explore, refusing to enter their darkness, to starve in their spells.
You know I like mine tall. You know I like them tall.
Reveals sustained, undeniable truth. Real power doesn't.
He's dead.
Real power doesn't argue, push, or perform. Real power exists quietly, unshakably, anchored in clarity, self-expression, and alignment with tools. Groups, gangs, or manipulators build systems designed to control, provoke, and intimidate. They rely on moral strength, fear, and the participation of their targets. But when someone refuses to play their game, refuses to react, refuses to beat the system, everything they rely on collapses from the inside out. One person who knows who they are, moves with consistency, and acts from internal authority exposes the fragility of their work. They panic not because you attack them, but because their entire relevance depended on your engagement, and you removed yourself from it. Every manipulation, every tactic, every whisper falls flat in the face of someone who refuses to participate in chaos. Here is the final, unshakable point. Victory isn't in confrontation, it's in transcendence. You didn't defeat them by force. You didn't fight on their battlefield. You didn't allow fear, hate, or doubt to dictate your energy. You simply evolved, remain self-contained, and let their influence fade to irrelevance. That is what makes them terrifying. That is what makes one person unstoppable against 100 manipulated. That is why, when the dust emerge untouchable, undeniable, and beyond their comprehension. You felt the weight of this. If this opened your eyes to how power and clarity operate in a world built on manipulation, make sure to subscribe to the channel for more insights that go deeper than anyone stares. Hit the like button, share this with someone. Use the comments to help share your thoughts or experiences. Every view, every comment, every share helps us expose that most people are blind to see. Stay sharp, stay anchored, and keep rising above the chaos. God bless you.
I influence people by saying car insurance is straight up bullshit. I trust my agent. I've already.
Welcome to another episode of Chosen One. Funny how you're still here, breathing, thinking, leveling up, while the people who swore they'd handle you are now shaking like they saw a ghost. They're pretending everything is normal, but you can feel it in the air. The plot cracked open, the whole thing spilled out, and guess what? Every little trick they whispered about you behind closed doors is now crawling into the light like...
What's so rude is the rock? No way! He's the first trailer for Clone, the Black Hawk!
The one they dissected in private chats, the name that kept resurfacing in conversation you were never supposed to hear, the person they claimed they didn't think about, yet kept studying like they couldn't solve. They wanted you to feel small. They wanted you to feel confused. They wanted you to look in the mirror and question your own reality. But here's the cold part. They were the ones losing their grip. They cracked first. They broke under the pressure of your silence. With resilience that should have been impossible according to their little prediction charts. And when they cracked, they spilled everything. Every whisper, every plan, every innocent thought they tried to project. If you're vibing with this energy already, hit the like button and subscribe. Pay this message back by keeping this channel open. There's too much into the sudden meetings, sudden shift in tone, the sudden concern. Yeah, you weren't imagining anything. The universe keeps receipts even when you don't. They were terrified of your comeback, or realized your silence wasn't meaningless to them. It was a countdown. Every day you didn't react. Every day you didn't collapse. They were planning a little more. They were running simulations in their heads about what you might do next. They were calling each other to figure out how someone you keep surviving storms that should have embraced you. And here's the wildest part. Their entire plan depended on you doubting yourself. That was the whole. Not your failure, your self-doubt. You were never the problem. You never were. Let me take the scene for you, because someone needs to say this out loud. Each of them sitting together, voices low, checking their phones, stressing over your every move. Someone says, maybe they're done. One says, no, something's off. They're too quiet. Then the silence hits the room. That heavy silence where everyone realizes the same thing. They miscalculated Because the moment you stopped breaking the way they predicted was the moment their plan fell apart. Here's a story you'll understand immediately. Think back to a time when you were younger and people treated you like you didn't notice anything. Maybe it was family, maybe school.
One family.
Maybe work.
Maybe school, maybe work. I'm like,
Stay on top.
maybe school, maybe work. Not family though.
That same thing happened again.
Remember, I had a perfect family life.
This time, you didn't just watch, you evolved. The universe had this funny habit of leveling you up in private while enemies study the old version of you. They were planning attacks for the person you used to be, not the one you became when everything went quiet. You ever wondered why certain people suddenly backed away, suddenly got polite, suddenly changed their tone? Because someone cracked under the pressure and exposed the whole playbook. Somebody in their team couldn't hold it anymore and spilled the truth. All the lies, all the manipulation, all the fake sympathy. It came out. And when it did, the whole group fell the glass. That's why everything feels different now. That shift you feel around you isn't imaginary. It's the fallout. Let me break down the psychology of these people, because it's not as complex as they want you to think. When someone plans to break you, they build a fantasy in their head. They imagine the version of you that collapses. They imagine themselves weak. They imagine everyone saying you were right about them. But then life hands them the reverse card. You don't break. You upgrade. And suddenly they're exposed as the ones who were upset, insecure, and deeply threatened. Here's another cold fact. They didn't expect you to heal. They didn't expect you to pull yourself out of emotional quicksand. They didn't expect you to rebuild your identity. They thought you were alone. They forgot the universe sits quietly in the background, watching everything. That's why now the entire plot against you is collapsing in slow motion. It's embarrassing for them, like dropping their mask in front of the audience mid-performance. And you're probably sitting there wondering, why me? Why do they even bother all this behind my back? Because you made them question their own worth without even trying. You made them feel threatened by existing. You exposed their insecurities without speaking a word. That's why they needed strategy meetings just to handle you. Let that sink in. You made a whole group of people sit down and build a plan just to deal with you. One person. That's how they don't want to admit you have. I want you to picture this moment. They're all sitting around, stressed. Someone says, what if they rise again? What if they hit a breakthrough? And another person, the honest one, finally blurts, they already did. You can almost feel the room freezing. That's when the truth spills. That's when the plot breaks. That's where this intro begins. Your strength wasn't supposed to exist. Your comeback wasn't supposed to be real. Your clarity wasn't supposed to return. But you rebuilt yourself anyway, and that's what destroyed them. Not revenge, not rage, not chaos. Just you living, breathing, and refusing to die inside. This entire storyline starts at the exact moment they realized one thing they never planned for. You weren't going to break the way they designed. You were going to break their design instead. Before we go any further, chosen one, take a second to breathe. Because what comes next is where the real damage begins. It needs to feel. It needs to feel the truth in your chest. You can feel that shift in the air. Now that the whole plot against you is active. And if this message is already waking something up inside you, show some love to the team behind it. Like the video, and keep this mission alive. So what chose once, hear what was kept hidden from them. Your support, no matter how small, keeps this truth sliding through the cracks they tried to seal. Comment 777, ready to hear exactly how their plan fell apart, piece by piece. It pulls you in because deep down, you know you survived something most people never walk away from.
They kept sending John Wick to my house. I kept fucking feeding him cookies. I kept feeding him cookies.
Stay until the very last word. The next part, it's
I had a dream John Wick. They came to my house on some beef shit.
How they planned your downfall. Yet they're the ones trembling
for like a month. For like a whole month I dreamed that dream.
Every person suddenly
dreamed the Winter Soldier came to my house. I dreamed fucking John Wick came to my house.
A friendly catch up. This was
I dreamed that ninja from fucking that Scott Atkins movie came to my fucking house.
Refused to break the way they predicted. They studied you like you were a system glitch they couldn't fix. They analyzed your reactions.
John Wick, I kept giving him cookies. Every dream I had of John Wick, he just sitting in a chair and I kept giving him fucking milk to refill his fucking cup.
What you didn't do. You didn't expect.
You see the fucking one of my nice fucking plates of fucking chocolate chip cookies.
When pushed. You didn't collapse when they built situations.
And the Winter Soldier what scared me. That's why I went and fucking sold my gun.
Started.
That would scare me. That's what made me go sell my shit.
Their whole sense of control unravels. In that room, they replayed everything in their minds, hoping to find the moment they lost you. They didn't want to make you sit out through them. Imagine that table. Imagine the silence.
Well, what the fuck?
Someone finally speaks. Something's off. Another whispers, they're too calm. A third mutters, what do we do now? Every line soaked in fear. They weren't worried about your weakness. They were terrified of your strength. They had built an entire strategy on the assumption that you would collapse under pressure. Their plan depended on your breakdown. Their confidence depended on your confusion. Their power depended on your self-doubt. That was the whole blueprint, and you learned it without even trying. The chosen one inside you might still ask, why was I so important to them? Why would they analyze their insecurities? Your resilience highlighted their fragility.
They never stood a chance. Proceed to extract.
About themselves. They didn't want to face them. They tried to simplify the first people were popular with changes. Someone still stopped you. You became unpredictable, and unpredictability terrified people to rely on
the game shit.
They were expecting things from you. It's the biggest warning shot you ever find.
That's bogus.
Is where manipulators use their power. Silence is where the truth is still harmless. Silence is where they realize you don't make their game. Your quiet wasn't weakness. It was evolution. It was you stepping outside their reach. It was you becoming someone they no longer knew how to control. And that reality hit them like a knife to the ego. In that meeting, someone finally admitted what everyone else was too embarrassed to say. He can't control them anymore. That sentence shook the entire room. It wasn't just about losing power over you. It was about losing the version of themselves that felt superior when you were in pain. You walking away forced them to face the truth that they were never as strong, never as confident, never as driven as they acted. Your healing exposed their illusion. It became the revenge they never saw coming. Chosen peace was the attack. You didn't need to expose their happiness. You didn't need to change chase justice, their guilt diminished. The entire plot begins to critical outdated data of the substance, the belief that right effective. And then, stronger than every version they tried to destroy. Think about the times you chose dignity instead of fix. Instead of they're hiding from each other. They need it. Just imagine a version of you. A version of you didn't even know your own power yet. They were scared of you before you could understood yourself. Imagine that. Realize yourself is gone. Completely unbreakable. Believing for more agenda. Yeah. Fixing things to bigger people for their control. One division with the wrong place. A moment where every single person in that room did the same thing. And your very back. Forget your worth. Remember this simple fact. They strategize against you.
That part. Yeah, that part. That part.
Number 2.
It's super iffy.
Yeah, then I couldn't have be private about it. Damn. See, your husband and boys with our creeps. Those fucking creeps. I'll see you in a quarter long. I'll see you in a quarter long. Wow, man. I'll shoot the shit out of you. If you got a fucked up system, I'll shoot the fucking shit out of your ugly ass. And win. And
didn't consent, didn't put anyone under the trample from the regions. You just they never expected, and suddenly their manhood became useless.
Good. Oh man.
You started thinking. You stopped giving predictable reactions. Stop feeding troops with your attention. Stop organized against you, and that's when their fear came to account. Here's the first quote that hit them like a punch in the face. When you stop playing their game, they consider it, because their power will reaction. Once the reaction changed, everything they built. Do this and sit there with the same thing. Keep an eye out. Nothing happens. Nothing. Nothing. They push the events up. Silence. They push the chaos up. Peace. It's like something their entire destiny. This is the moment chosen by why it's strong, strange, supposed to respect you. Manipulators. Your strength expose their weakness. Your cruelty expose their lives. Your healing expose their strategy. Their worth respect. They were fear. We were afraid of them. They were afraid of the growth. It's photographic. It's straight down the unfair fear. But we depend on the they smile. The way someone's done. Comes for the game. If I say this, the minutes are here for 2 days. They'll chase me. Even I criticize them just right. They'll lose confidence. Idiots. Manipulated. But then one night, without warning, stop with conflict. They will then focus them around, and nothing terrifies a manipulator or imagine this scene clearly. Sitting with a they used to jealousy, expecting weirdness. Just sit there,
in a way.
Once felt like a weapon to them. Now it takes to be so nothing works.
Getting jumped and shit.
The chosen one is they just want to fight the match. Because now they have to face life without control.
Yeah.
They wanted to lose on their turn.
Oh shit.
They wanted to feel
God damn. All the things do. No.
You jump down.
Anger is predictable. Silence. It's material. Silence.
You're all over here.
This guy's dead. Motherfucker, come here.
Can't stand the cost. Keeping them reaction. This is fear dressed up as to reconnect. This is fear pretending. Imagine this metaphor. A spit monster that leaders pulling strings to their rhythm. They want to bring straight to the ground. Not because the best go come from themselves. Now the against and they're defeated, exploded what they were. Stand on someone else. That's what will transformation.
Which one will be boy?
They lost control.
Which one of y'all niggas is Batman? Like, which one of y'all niggas is Batman? Which one of y'all niggas supposed to be Batman?
Heads down, sniper.
Still your mind. They felt brave because you were hurting. Your suffering made you big. Your evil shrank them back to size.
Am I?
Fear of being exposed.
I was a grown man acting like a baby. I want a grown man acting like a baby. I want a grown man acting like a baby. I don't want no baby acting like a man. So what the fuck? What the fuck?
They stop the science. They ask you about you. They check your.
I'm not a leper. What the fuck's going on here, man? Somebody's got them telling lies. Say arms don't go back. Oh fuck, bro, fuck. If that's the case, that's all. Physics, it's not rocket science. It is a part of fucking rocket science. Damn, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. Where'd your bones drop off to? I don't know what else to fucking say. My dad's got a bigger gun than any fucking goddamn body out here. He had a tank gun. I said, Dad, what's the tank gun?
They weren't prepared for a strong you. They weren't prepared.
So we're all military. My family, I don't know why people talking shit. I don't know why people are talking shit. Why folks be talking shit? From my granddad to my motherfucking, to my future son. With the fucking, don't refuse my son in no war. This is 4 generations of motherfuckers that'll beat your ass if they had you with one arm. High-ranking motherfuckers in the military. Y'all fucking with somebody's son out here? Alright, good luck. Good luck. I wish all y'all luck. That's all. Like you were finna play with everybody? Are you sure? You were finna play with everybody? Are you guys sure? Are you guys sure you're gonna play with everybody? You finna masturbate and go play with yourself or you play with me? Just so you don't play with everybody.
They didn't misjudge you.
You know why you fronting? Why is you fronting about this shit?
Revolution. The line that slid out.
I don't see why you would have to front about that shit.
Like a gunshot. We thought they were fragile. That was the confession they hoped.
You don't get a confession
because it exposed their entire minds.
Just straight to exile. Straight to Panama Island where John was with your bitch ass.
Someone who needed them, someone who needed too much, someone who would bend if pushed, if pressured.
With your moaning ass.
They snapped their fingers. That fantasy kept them warm at night.
Let y'all dick me over now.
The universe loves humiliating arrogance, and you were the perfect lesson. Imagine their faces when every shaft only made you vanish instead of collapse. They pushed for a reaction. You gave them distance. They tried to...
Let your ass laugh in my comment section.
You gave them silence. They tried to weaponize your emotions. Gave them nothing to grab onto. That's when panic set in. Because they finally realized something terrifying. You weren't fragile. You were transforming.
I ain't done a backflip with my booty hole out.
They hate the most. Every time they're trying to break you, you upgraded instead. You came back different, hardened, clear, emotionally unreachable in ways they never prepared for. You didn't return to apologize. You didn't return to explain. You didn't return to you returned to having self-respect, like they couldn't puncture. And the chosen one inside, you might wonder, why did my strength bother them so much? Because without your weakness, they had no power. Without your guilt, they had no leverage.
The nigga said where?
They reached for the old handles they used to pull and found nothing there. You removed every emotional foot.
Everybody got into a group. They should have stayed in that motherfucker.
They couldn't manipulate.
Everybody was color coded. Should have stayed in that motherfucker.
Imagine a hunter who
that's all.
realizes the animal they were stalking has grown fangs. That's what you became. Not prey, but something untouchable. You weren't fragile. You were.
I mean, if you put your hands on me, your arms,
they never to meet.
burn off at the wrist.
Invisible to their control.
You reach out, put your hands on me, your hands burn off at the wrist.
Disappeared. They called for shadow because they couldn't touch you anymore. The nickname slipped out behind your back. And trust me, chosen one, it wasn't meant as a compliment. They started calling you a shadow not because you faded, but because
you know how many niggas I had scared out of their own skin?
You stopped reacting. You stopped explaining. You stopped giving them emotional.
I quit telephone. Quit being scared. I mean, go ahead.
Access to the version of you they controlled. They start calling you names to hide the fear they don't want to admit. Imagine this: a group of people sitting together, whispering like kids, scared of the dark. Someone says, "They're like a shadow now." Another nods fast, pretending they understand you, when in reality they're terrified because the old tricks don't work anymore. Their poison doesn't hit, their manipulation slips off, their emotional bait gets ignored. You became something they can't predict, can't provoke, can't break. Here's the quote that stings them the most. You weren't avoiding them, you outgrew their reach, became immune. And immunity is
immune to STD,
they rely
gunshots,
on your emotional openness to invade your mind.
COVID. What else you got for me? Immune to prison attempt. Immune to assassination attempt.
It's like you build walls overnight. Walls they can't scale. Walls they can't decode. They're stuck outside, staring at the version of you that used to have realizing that person is gone for good. Right now, you might be wondering, why does my distance bother them this much? Because your distance shows them they never mattered as much as they pretended. Because your silence exposes how irrelevant their tactics always were. Because your growth forces them to face their own limitations. Imagine a magician whose tricks suddenly stop working on one person in the audience.
You got 4 boys with it.
What happened here. You became the glitch in their system, the exception they can't fix. They call you a shadow because they can't catch what they can't control. You didn't disappear. You simply became untouchable.
5 alive. All
Number
the
5, the spies that failed their mission. Funny how they found people in your life, only for those same people to end up impressed by you instead of reporting on you. Here's the twisted truth they hoped you'd never discover. Not everyone came on their own. Some were placed, staked, positioned like pieces on a board. Certain friendships, some supporters, convenient listeners. Yeah, those weren't accidents. They were there to watch you, open your weak spots, and carry back information to the people plotting behind the scenes. They weren't sent to love you or uplift you. They were sent to test you like a lab experiment. Imagine this scene. Someone sits across from you pretending to care, asking the right questions, waiting for you to crack. Meanwhile, they're mentally recording everything. You'll expose some.
You went on me to Greg. Bitch, I better get some goddamn super dope. Cause I ain't finna smoke none of that shit.
Your strength annoyed them. Your strength made this impossible. Here's the quote that hits them like a slap.
I ain't going for your drugs. Your drugs? Oh wow. Better give me some hugs, bitch. Drugs won't work. Let's see what the hugs talking about.
Returned empty-handed. They couldn't find
anything. I'll return empty-handed for some hugs.
You didn't buckle, overshare, you didn't give him.
I know y'all fucked up. Just say you fucked up. Just say y'all fucked up. I'm pretty sure it's gonna help.
Some even came back changed because being around you is
something
unexpected. It exposed their own weakness. It awakened their own conscience. The plan backfired right in their faces. You might even wonder,
whoa, bro,
spy. Simply, they underestimated who they were dealing with. They thought you were weak, easy to decode. What they didn't know was that the universe marked you long before the game even started. Imagine a soldier sent to a lion, only to return, realizing the lion doesn't bow. That's what happened. Their plants walked in expecting to study you. Instead, they left studying themselves. They wanted intel. What they got was respect. Number 6. When the spies you never asked to switch sides. They sent people to study you, and those same came back asking why the hell you were the target in the first place. Here's where the plot really cracks. The spies they planted around you didn't just fail, they started failing. Being near you did something none of the masterminds expected. It exposed the truth. Not your kids, theirs. Because when someone sits close to a chosen one, they feel something real. Your calm isn't an act. Your authenticity isn't a strategy. Your silence isn't. You don't perform for attention, chase for validation, or twist yourself to be liked. You simply exist, and that existence alone made their whole operation look pathetic by comparison. Imagine this. A spy shows up thinking you're unstable, dramatic, easy to provoke. Instead, they find someone grounded, someone honest, someone done with elements, and that's all. It's like a punch. Suddenly the spies thinking, why are you targeting them? They're not the problem. That's how you know the universe is playing chess while they're stuck playing tic-tac-toe. Here's the quote that stunned them the most. They wanted spies to expose your flaws. Instead, they exposed theirs.
Oh man, fuck.
Some of those planted people started because of you, but because being around your energy reminded them how far they drifted from integrity. Your presence held up a mirror to the roles they played, the compromises they made, the systems they upheld without thinking. You didn't shape them. You didn't preach. You didn't confront. You simply existed with a level of self-respect and inner peace that made their actions feel hollow. And the chosen one in you may wonder, why did they speak silence? Because real strength is contagious. Because real authenticity shakes foundations. Because real integrity makes fake systems. Broke them instead. They didn't just try to ruin you, they followed a manual, and somehow you walked out stronger than the people that you instructed. Chosen one, its part is where the plot stops being messy and becomes organized warfare. They act randomly. They had a 4-step plan, did like some secret operation with isolation, provocation, narrative control, placement. A whole blueprint built to erase you without ever getting their hands dirty. And here's the part they'll never admit. For a moment, they thought it was working. They celebrated too early. They underestimated the kind of Let's break it down with the clarity they hoped you'd never gain. First came isolation. Imagine a chessboard where they start removing every piece around your king. They wanted you cornered, confused, doubting yourself. They thought if you stood alone, you'd fall. But isolation didn't weaken you, it awakened you. Next came provocation. They pushed buttons so you couldn't control. They needed you to explode so they could point and say, see, this is why we targeted them. But your silence offered them every reaction. You didn't break. You made them look ridiculous. Then narrative control. They rewrote your story without you present. But life spread half-truths. The villain in booths you weren't allowed to enter. But here's the quote that ends their fantasy. A fake story only works when the real one stays quiet. And your truth didn't. Finally, They thought someone easier to manage, but replacements fail when the original is unforgettable. Chosen one, I wonder, is to survive all 4 steps. You were designed to grow. Their roots didn't break you. Number 8, the silence that turned into your superpower. They thought isolation would erase you. Instead, it erased their illusion of power. Chosen one, this is the part of the story that truly haunts them. After everything they planned, everything they executed, everything they whispered, this was the glitch they never accounted for. You thriving in the very emptiness they built to break you. They expected the dark to swallow you. They expected They expected the quiet to crush your mind. But you took that silence, flipped it, and turned it into something they couldn't fight. Peace. Imagine this. They closed the door. The darkness will scare you. Instead, you sit down, breathe, and let the universe rearrange your entire identity. You build clarity. You build strength. You build self-respect, just enough to slice through every part they fed. While they waited for desperation, you found direction. While they waited for chaos, you found alignment. While they waited for collapse, you found yourself. Here's the quote that burns them the deepest. They isolated you to weaken you, but solitude was the one place where their influence couldn't follow. That's what they never understood. You weren't scared of silence. You were starving for it. The world had been loud for too long. Their manipulation had been draining for too long. Their noise, their opinions, their agendas. All of it worked only when you were distracted. But once you were alone, their power evaporated. Distance starved their control. Silence killed their narrative. Stillness exposed every truth. Now you might wonder, why did my first in isolation bother them more than confrontation would have? Because confrontation gives them a place to play. It's irrelevant. Confrontation lets them feel important. Peace, they never mattered. Imagine a bit of watching the hero and they try to barely rise from the dirt without a scratch. And peace, no fighting, just rising. That image breaks them more than any event ever could. You didn't crumble in the essence they designed, you expanded. You conducted something. Something in yourself. You didn't care for company, you became boy. You were the glitch they never saw coming. The one variable they couldn't control. The one the one person. At that pitch, equal one. Number 9. Enemy moving. They were scared that you are. They were scared when you stopped. Chosen one, this is the day everything shifted. Not when you got stronger, not when you healed, not when you finally saw the truth. Real turning point was brutally simple. You stopped insulting yourself. You stopped defending your disciplines like they deserved a cold food. You stopped justifying boundaries like they were due to a favor by respecting them. You stopped proving your worth to people who had already made up their minds. And the second you did that, something inside them collapsed. Imagine their shock. They push, expecting debate, and you give silence. They accuse, expecting tears, and give silence. They twist your words, expecting long paragraphs, and you give silence. That silence wasn't emptiness. It was a message. It was closure. It was the end of their influence. Here's the quote that stabbed them the deepest. It's freedom, and freedom is something they can't control. They can't control freedom. You might wonder, why did my silence hit them hard?
Call of Duty, why the fuck would y'all even put a squad like this together?
Relevant silence erases them.
Yeah, God.
Silence.
Let's do it. That's all.
On the stage. Silence removes the audience. Imagine someone
Quiet.
a puppet show at the screen circle. That's what your silence did. It cut every line at once.
We see some silent there. We see some silent there. It wasn't a silent night, motherfucker.
Without the defenses, they had no counter-attacks to prepare. Without your responses, they had no. Your silence meant one terrifying truth.
Don't let it be none either.
And they had no part in the new version of you. They didn't lose the argument. They
Don't make it be a silent night.
They lost the version of you needed to be understood. The day you stopped explaining yourself was the day they realized war was already over. Number 10. The script. They wrote to make you doubt your own eyes.
That's more than that, bro.
You by accident. They confused you on purpose. Chosen one. This part is the ugliest because it wasn't sloppy, emotional sabotage. It was coordinated. Every lie, every twist, every misunderstanding was planned like a group project. Their stories lined up too perfectly. Their reactions sounded too rehearsed. Their concern.
Don't worry about nothing.
Almost theatrical. And when you started
don't worry about
noticing the cracks in their performance,
they're cracking y'all, not
fix their behavior. They attacked your sanity. Classic move. Imagine a room full of people practicing lines about you like actors preparing for a play. One says,
I took your pill for so long I got healed.
Another says, if they question anything, call them sensitive. A third adds, if they get too close, shift the blame. That's what
my doctor can tell you.
A fabricated reality built to suffocate your intuition is the quote that slices their whole operation. They didn't want you blind. They wanted you blind to them. And you might think, was I really that threatening? Why go this far? Because your was their enemy.
That's a big flag. That's a big ass flag.
Awareness was the weapon they
think about it.
So they only think powerless people know how to do.
That ugly ass man, I need to get a new one. I'm replacing there.
Paranoid for noticing patterns. They called you sensitive for sensing danger. They called you unstable for refusing.
They need to give me another female fucking goddamn shrink, and I'll be up in there for 2056.
If not, is what scared them. Imagine something.
Because I'm sick of the Indian motherfucker.
But every time you forgot,
my fucking brother, doctor, is a Christian. Every time I get in her office,
exposed everything
to Christianity.
They're gaslighting.
It's like Keith Baldwin had a Muslim doctor there fixing
reality fell apart.
That's what I got at the VA hospital.
Their opinion. They lost the battle the moment you stopped asking them to defer. Chosen one, this chapter is where everything snapped up with drama, not with confrontation, but with something so simple they never prepared for. Started trusting
right there they go. What Jesus talking about. She's talking in her office every time.
You stop waiting for them to confirm your intuition. You stop letting their reactions decide what was real. Instead,
I'm talking about amputated arm. I'm talking about broken back.
Gut, your inner radar.
I'm talking about overuse syndrome for the motherfucking right arm.
Than their manipulation. Or chest punches around someone.
Talk about his goddamn mental illness.
Your stomach drops after hearing a lie, and you don't explain it away. Your breath steadies around truth.
Talk about his goddamn man staying up all day, all night.
You listen. You don't negotiate with it. You don't silence it. You trust it. That shift alone broke every chain they
It's underactive sex life.
Here's the quote they never want you to remember. Your body knew the truth long before your mind stopped making excuses for them. You might wonder, why was trusting myself such a threat to them? Because once you listen inward, you you stop depending outward. Once you tune into your instincts, you stop accepting.
What y'all say? I hogged up all the guys from y'all. Y'all were looking in the sky. Which spots the goal?
This was the moment their grip loosened permanently, not because they softened, but because you stopped swallowing what
who told you?
Rejected. You stopped overriding your discomfort. You stopped betraying your own signals.
That's all.
To keep the peace. You became your own compass, and that meant that
I started fighting with myself. People started walking with your punk ass.
But suddenly your inner vision switches on. That's what happened.
I'm gonna leave all 5 of us alone over here.
They didn't lose because you fought hunter. They lost because you tried to trusted yourself. Number 12. The confession that proved their own story to actions.
Damn.
Because you heard them. They humbled because you exposed the parts of themselves they spent years hiding. This is the most there.
Get out! Oh!
Because you fought back. Not because you exposed them.
Why would you fight back?
But because one of their own.
I was just defending myself.
In a room full of
it's called self-defense, not fighting back. I wasn't even fighting back. I let everybody fucking beat my ass, and then I let the guy shoot me.
The real threat.
I wouldn't even fight nobody. It's all self-defense. When you fight for your life.
Every ego thinking, because that single confession.
Yeah, you motherfuckers all trying to kill me, bitch. Don't y'all are smiling behind your faces. You really trying to kill me, pussy.
Insecurity once they are there. The strength makes them
Hardpoint is secure.
Your growth is impossible. Here's the boat that speaks the black salt on it.
I'm gonna get to flying in a second. I get my character to flying in a second.
They feel losing
I am my own to flying.
Themselves. Stronger, standing next to your head.
I had to make her fly if I catch some air. If I can make her catch her air, I can make her fly.
Fear is guided.
That's the good thing about the ocean. Yeah, I guess you, I lost them to you, right? Since you're calling it, right? I have you calling 911.
Because you keep without their help, because you stick while they feast on violence. Imagine this with confidence in your life. Every time it explodes in their personality, they've been hiding from everyone, including themselves. You need to live in
well, they double teaming me.
Under that pressure,
motherfuckers always stay trying to DP me or something.
But never did.
Yeah, just stay trying to DP
me. But never you were never the threat was the way your truth made their lives.
Okay, so just stay trying to DP me.
It shattered their entire structure. Emptied the fantasy. It collapsed. It exposed the insecurity they functioned into an empire.
Okay, and then just stay trying to DP me.
After 13, the replacement game they didn't replace you because you were forgettable, and they replaced you because they couldn't without carrying on. This part of the story is really not embarrassing for them. Back to their system, not dramatically, not dramatically.
It was a court case today. It was a court case. These motherfuckers gonna pick out my 2 pockets and shit.
Left behind. Basically popped up, forced
to shoot your ass.
It was also painfully obvious, like what you've done. You go off with the bars and pretending it's good as you. It is the truth that they weren't ready for. Ever a decision they could be filled. Forget
My bullets ain't killing.
Someone tries.
Nigga died slowly. It's not what the bullet is intended for.
That's what they're They never realized it was you.
Who ain't many bullets? Ooh, what the fuck you got them? What a cheap fucking contraption.
Here's the quote
Concussion grenade sighted.
That because they're your evolution. And that's what
Who the fuck made some cheap ass bullets?
didn't explode.
Shit's to kill me, goddamn it, motherfucker, and goddamn motherfucker.
Protecting their little world.
What's fucking any bigger? The fuck? But it looks bad for the difference. It's like a pissy dog. Go inside my body for no reason. Like, you really couldn't mind your fucking own beauty way. I'm in my body. The bombs. You just goddamn motherfucker mind your own fucking beauty way.
Their story. You might wonder, what did they rush to?
My beauty way, go on my body. I'm talking about every bill I own, niggas went through. Oh yeah, you definitely gonna pay with that shit. You definitely gonna pay with that shit.
Presence isn't something you swallow.
Taxpayers, I think the government and the taxpayers should have paid for
it. What they lost, now they see regret, quiet, bitter,
Enemy C4.
Perhaps not because you prayed, but because you didn't. Because you stood up, stepped out, and never looked back. Your nest for the mirror. Mirrors. I've chosen one. Now you finally see the truth.
Just start saying he was resurrected and saying the devil mode in that.
Everything they feared.
Before you pissed me off and got to fight.
That is very easy to
Zombie got that motherfucker back in another 6 months. Shoot me and think I'm gonna got that motherfucker not be able to fight no more. Bitch, I'll be back in 6 months. What the fuck y'all mean? I'll be back in 6 months. I'll be back in 6 months after I heal. Fuck y'all mean? Y'all should learn how to kill something better than that. The fuck? Nah, we gonna do this shit back to the hands, the way I was doing it before I got the gun.
Hell of a job, crew. Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
Y'all there with what I got. Yeah, you motherfuckers didn't have what I got. What? Talking about we had some shit that was the same. I'm on my fucking 109 proving and shit. You ain't even been one shit. Talking about you won't go. I fucking put a goddamn stamp on the
point. MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Wrong bell. You gonna wrong bell. Okay. Yeah, that shit sounds great. Yeah, that shit sounds great. Do you know Rob? Oh, you don't know the guy. Oh, you don't know the guy. Oh, the whole time is you don't know the guy.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
Oh shit.
Hardpoint is active.
I smell an immunity
Captured the
food.
hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
How you don't know your op? And but you swear, goddamn, this is a man's house you don't kick in. You trying to burglarize. Yeah, right. You go to prison. You go to prison. You go to prison. Oh man, fuck. I didn't stay too. I just hit something in there. Shoot that fucking thing down. Man, shit, you want it white, black? How you want it, bitch? How you want it, bitch? White, black, bitch? I got Othello over here, bitch. I got number of Othello over here. This ain't chess, this ain't checkers, pussy. It's Othello. Now take your thong off. It's getting funky out of smell.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Probably on y'all's head. Why'd you get this one?
Enemy planting mine.
You ready to kill him, motherfucker?
Enemy scout post detected.
I mean, shit, you gotta be going out of your way to be jealous and mad from way over there. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, and then why? And then you think you don't deserve to die. Then you think you don't deserve to die.
Confirming kill.
Then a motherfucker think he don't deserve to die. Man, I'm definitely fucking got him on one-arm man finna show yours. Mercy, come here.
Look out there, scrambler.
Don't worry about it.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Hostile, planting spring mine.
I walk about my teammates like I ain't kill that motherfucker. He slipped on my knife. He slipped on my knife, yo. Like an asshole. Yeah, don't be tough. You don't have to be tough to go to hell. Now tell me when you go to hell and come back, come holler at me, please. When you go to hell and back, please holler. Is it over here, fellas? God, I got him over quick.
Hardpoint is secure.
What the hell? Yeah, okay.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. SACOM, request help on SACOM.
Got a sniper. Heads down. Sniper.
Why she show me her moose knuckle when she died?
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Shit. Sniper working. Heads up.
Oh no, man! What the fuck? All of y'all live? Big mistake. Big mistake. We'll be out this shit fucking all day then. Yeah, this shit fucking till it's done. There's one guy down. There's another motherfucker. Oh.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Heads down. Sniper.
You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
See?
Hard point set.
Damn. I get it. That one. I'd never be able to get a date in my life for free. That's why I say that.
Enemy with Semtex.
Hard point locked down.
Shit. Sniper working.
Damn. It's like it's a horse, dude. Not a goddamn donkey. Hey, you anyway. Just get the fuck out. Hey, you really gonna get the fuck out. Hey, you really just get the fuck out.
Captured the hard point. Hard point out. Hostile at the hard point.
Take some time. That's gonna be shooters and shit. Get an hour, not an overnight. I can't. How am I sleep with your ass all night, motherfucking long, bitch? If you just give me an hour, just give me an hour, bitch. Fuck out of here. Bitch, just give me an hour, bitch. That's it all night, motherfucking long, bitch. And you talking about some hour?
Hard point is secure.
You made yourself a prostitute.
TACOM. Launcher UAV.
You didn't make yourself a married.
Hard point is in.
You didn't make yourself married anyway, bitch. You made yourself weird. You made yourself something else. Perverted Mary Magdalene, bitch. So quit lying.
Heads down. Sniper. Chuck a Molotov. Was that your best shot? You didn't think
Bitch, you ain't nothing but a lie. Perverting God, that Mary Magdalene like that. You ain't a real prostitute. Selling pussy to everybody. Married men.
I see a scrambler.
Selling pussy primary to married men. Bitch, I know your whole ass don't stop.
Enemies have a blaster.
I know your ass don't stop. Bitch, your whole ass don't stop. Bitch, if your whole ass don't stop. So, yeah, Mary had the Holy Spirit. This whole out here selling pussy to everybody. That's how you know these hoes lying.
That was 2 fucking incoming stunts.
How y'all bearing a false witness on Mary out here? I think y'all straight. They really is one of these bitches.
Yeah, bitch, come on. Come on, bro.
Bear it off. Oh, false witness on there. Fellas, don't stand up for him. Stand up for your bitch. You better not bring me your bitch, fellas. What I do? Get a bag of chips and not use chips and toast. Look at the damn bag. You have to go on the use chips. Yeah, y'all wild. My mom died. That was it. You bitches got that mom from the beginning. Lying.
lying like you got him over supposed to be doing something. They remember fucking me for them. That old times for me. You gonna find another pastor to repent to, doing that shit. You just repent with me.
Domination.
Let's go, let's go.
Capture the objective. Locking down Bravo.
Load out the wall.
Locked down.
Open up the doors.
They don't give a fuck. They the ones that put the M rating on the fucking game. They don't give a fuck about this enemy. That's why I killed them on the fucking. I don't have no fucking Ferrari. Take that.
Securing Charlie.
Head for indicated location.
Everybody don't want to pay me and shit. I need to ask y'all, pass around a collection plate.
Charlie secured.
Let's go.
After image technique, nigga.
Taking Bravo underway.
Got me back. He got me back. He got the shit.
Nice, nice, nice.
Lead secured.
2 at C, 2 at C.
I'm like, what are you doing?
That's one. That's one.
Securing zone.
Man, what if see our Street Fighter 6 or our Call of Duty Black Ops 6 would have ascended to Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and been like, they're taking C hard. The fuck if it was our Street Fighter 6, our Call of Duty would have been like, oh, they're taking C hard. Call of Duty 7. It's whatever the fuck. Call of Duty 7, yeah. Call of Duty 7.
Get to your left.
Oh shit.
Yeah, at C. Nice. Yeah, blow that, I got it. Never mind.
They're taking C. Losing B.
Hello?
I didn't make it.
Bravo locked.
Alright. Damn it. I got it. Alright.
Incoming frag!
Well, you do everything. You do everything. You do everything.
This objective is mine. Try me.
You buy anything and try something. You ain't finna play with me though. I'm talking about whole quarter law. Quarter law, the ring.
Losing A.
Get this guy coming in.
Go to the letters.
Let me get over here.
Go to
and like I was allergic to outside. Let me get back in this hangar.
It's coming around.
How you do? Yeah.
Dead.
This guy here is though. Oh man. I'm sort of.
Losing scout boss.
I ain't never got lucky. I never gambled shit.
Locking down Bravo. We've lost Alpha. Bravo is ours.
Hola, amigo. Drop them.
Losing Charlie. Taking Alpha. Losing
Triple.
Bravo.
Got him.
Man.
Losing B. The lead is on. We lost B.
Go to B, go to B, go to B, go to B.
Taken the lead. Securing Alpha. They're taking C.
Street Fighter X.
Oh man, throw the bomb, throw the bomb.
Street Fighter X.
Ay, ay, ay.
Come mierda.
Get out of here.
Oh, shit.
B locked down. Securing
Get out of here.
zone
Get
A.
out of here. Ah.
Losing Bravo.
Went inside. Kill him.
Bravo lost.
Lucky son.
Headshot. Headshot. With all of America. He was a headshot. Fuck. Tell the truth. The fucking headshot with no goddamn olive area.
Go to B, go to B, go to B.
We lost Charlie. Taking Bravo underway.
I'm talking about pussy niggas a la mode.
B secured.
20 seconds.
Dead. That's a double, son.
Losing B.
Behind you at B.
This big. Oh, no run. No run.
Dead.
Deep running tricks. Get some deep running cheeks.
Behind you, man. Oh, God.
Oh.
We claim the advantage. Now hold it.
Hey, cabron! Check your aim! War machine ready for fire. Start incoming!
Man. On that shit.
Absolutely.
We lost B.
Ay, ay.
You think you're tough? You're not a hostile shooter! Stay right there.
Securing B. Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Triple. Go to B.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Initiating objective control.
Losing A. Control zone C. We're losing Alpha.
Get out of here. Coming around, watch out.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
These guys never control.
Losing A. Lost A.
Oh man, my finger got stuck.
Locking down Bravo. They've taken the lead. Securing zone A. All zones are being locked down. Archangel is hot. Bravo zone secured.
Molotov, blitz!
We've taken the lead.
That's a cheat, nigga, so bad. I'm glad you got killed. I'm glad you got killed with that cheat ass thing. Look at that shit. Walk his ass down,
Falling
please.
behind, Crimson.
Gonna be.
Red car, get fucked.
Stop fighting. Gonna be, man.
Bravo is on. We're losing Charlie.
Oh. Trying to win.
Enemy deleted.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Good egg, good egg. I got B. Don't worry about it.
Deploying RCXD.
They're taking C.
Shit.
I'm certainly are. Oh shit.
Securing Charlie.
Hostiles
reclaim the lead.
Wow. Fuck out of there.
Your tactics are working. Finding another way. Securing C. Zone C secure. Securing Alpha. Losing B.
So, man.
We're losing Charlie.
Let's win.
We lost B.
Focus.
Capturing. Protect my six.
Standing by.
Alpha secure.
Using scout.
Oh man.
We've taken the lead.
Outta here.
Stay on target. We're losing Alpha.
Good egg, good egg, good egg. Yes, let's go. Ah!
Vamos, carajo.
Talking about. Not bad. 66-30. Okay.
Over. Sniper's toast. Archangel destroyed.
Alright, time to take a break.
Kill confirmed. Work quick and clean. No witnesses. The lead is ours. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
It's like it was her dad. It was calling her dad. And then one, it was mom and her. It was mom and her. And her dad. She was like, they never done it again. I embrace that. Why did I say that? Y'all the first ones talking about everybody gonna die. Why y'all afraid of that? You don't need to be afraid of that. You should be afraid of bullets. The whole time. What time do you have to be afraid of that? You know the bullets? You have to be afraid of bullets and everything. What? What are you? Bullets. What is something I just be okay with it? You don't have to do it, man. How are you gonna get to choose what you didn't want to be afraid of, right? Death is going on everybody's face. Bullets are everybody's enemies. So I can see my day gone. Dead mom. Spirit is big enough in there. I see it there about 14 years later. Pull up. You know, all white color. I jump out, wearing a lady's dress. And look just like her. And they look similar as well. It looks she was a little bit. So, that happens to me. Like I said, I be getting the special for the shit. You guys probably give me something way different than what the fuck I did. Watching my plate. Eating everything, right? Don't worry about it. I'm feeling me eating my plate. Hey, sit your bitch ass back down. So watch me eat. Like your favorite dance move or some shit. Bitch.
Yeah, it shit gonna hurt you worse than hurt me. Every time. I ain't gonna fish no goddamn baby out of my hand. That's food, dude. Not in the business of trusting snakes. Bitch. In the business of snakes out of people's wrongs. Not busting. Well, shut the fuck up. You ain't got no balls. Stand up with somebody's balls, bitch. You make the best things ever. Bitch should cheat on her own. Cheat on her. Bitch should cheat on her.
Overdrive, boys. Come on.
We've taken the lead. Stay on target. Given up the lead.
Give her head at the door.
What?
Yeah, see, I'm not dying.
Oh, okay.
I'm not dying. You get the fuck out of here. I won't be doing any dying.
Build your combo score to earn.
A lot of coming back.
Ow. What the fuck is doing, kid?
You try to kill me. Show me a shot return favor. You guys take on good bad. I was a goddamn motherfucking a painful DP. Perfect. Perfect. God dang. Perfect, fellas. Perfect angle. Perfect.
I was looking for some automatic.
Okay, take it. Good. Son of a bitch. Why are they shooting me? Oh, God. Man, you guys smell like you need to wear the, let me pass my deodorant. I'll pass you my deodorant before I pass you my blood. So funky there.
No way.
Smelling like vanilla ice cream and fucking hot sauce. Smell like a $2 lunch. Smell like a $2 lunch. Yeah, this fucking ass. Got me running. Smell like a $2 lunch at a work site. You smell like a $2 lunch for my fucking food truck. That's a breakfast. Get up there, guys. What is the bullshit?
Again. Delete what?
Anus.
Sleeper agent.
Shit. Delete what? What? Y'all don't have them MS for racist. The number for the last. That's for fucking racist. You're racist.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Anus.
Wow. Getting good.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Sniper threat defused.
Yeah. I do whatever family structure.
Brother.
Where you go? I say I'm not your brother too. Don't play with me. Play with me, brother. Not fucking play with me like I want. Get you with that. I'm not your brother either, motherfucker. Got it. I'm not your motherfucking friend or your motherfucking fool. I'm not your brother, motherfucker. Alright, to change my diaper. I can't let you be my fucking brother. Motherfucker. Straight can't be ugly as well. Yeah, and I had to fight the devil. And he had like 100 of y'all with him out of the fight. So fuck that. Get the fuck out of my face. Before I go to read seals again. Before I go to check the seals with them forehead again. Damn.
Sending Molotov.
Enemy care package above.
Oh, y'all ain't been killing me. Y'all ain't been killing me. When y'all gonna start doing that? You're gonna start killing me.
Net call. Enemy watchdog kilo inbound.
Wait.
Nice.
Flying the helicopter. Flying the helicopter.
Taking the lead.
Oh my god, fuck.
It's a motherfucking cholesterol levels elevated by yours too, bitch. And quit playing with me.
Hostile ATR in your area.
Standing around all your friends. I'll make you do it. I'll make you do it. Make you guys do it.
You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up.
Wanted to arm wrestle the one-arm man. Nope. That's not what happened. Not what happened. I'll never call the fucking police. I didn't call the fucking police last time. It'll be you guys with the Apple phone reaching out. Okay. I'm gonna call the goddamn ambulance. I'm gonna call the ambulance. I'm gonna make you call the fucking police for themselves. Every time. Mr. and Mrs. Zero Integrity together.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Not my race car.
Fuck you, Jay.
What the fuck?
Then what am I saying?
Tomorrow you'll be running through.
This Friday, I'm gonna lose a lot. I'm gonna lose a lot till Monday. Anybody else can get me. I'm from Russia. You know, get the fuck out of here. I gotta ask my own thoughts. They're talking on the fucking phone just so I can get earphone cancer. Every day at least. Boy, let me tell you, rather fucking talk to myself out loud. I'm talking to the goddamn phone to anybody. Sit your bitch ass down, you got God.
Kill confirmed. Enemy shooter. Now hold it.
What you trying to do? Pretend you did?
Damn, dog.
What you gonna do? Hoes finna got them over pretend they all dead to me. Walk around with a heart on, they gonna got them over walk past you. Just say you gay, bitch. Like, just say you gay. Just say you gay, bitch. Show yourself. Just say something. Ain't nothing wrong with the pussy, you just gay.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with the pussy, you just gay.
Fucking sniper, take cover!
I'm trying to lie to a human lie detector. You lie your way into heaven, bitch. Let's see if the lies really work, bitch.
Hostiles reclaimed the
Got
lead.
something for your ass. You ain't finna beat every man, bitch. You might beat a man, but you ain't finna beat every man.
Since you don't want to goddamn motherfucker beat with everything. Bye-bye, Blackbirds.
Yeah.
Oh, just want to be a hoe. Oh, just want to be a hoe. Where you think something prison at? Where you see something prison at?
Enemy assault back.
Where the fuck you see some prison at? See, just for that. See, just for that. Just for that. Just for that. I'm gonna make y'all see. Just for that, I'm gonna make y'all see. Just for that, I'm gonna make you see.
Hostile care package inbound.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Come here. Oh.
Hostile LBBR drop detected.
Nah, ain't nobody lucky as your ass, bitch. How you survive all that BBL surgery? Bitch, you didn't have luck. That whole thing she immortal surviving all the whole thing she immortal surviving all the BBL surgery. Bitch, fuck out of here, bitch. I don't think she's immortal surviving BBL surgery. Fuck you, bitch. Get your titties done one more time.
Come on, goddammit.
Get your titties done one more time, man. Talking about you want to give me no pussy. Get your titties done one more time. It like the gamble. It like the gamble. I don't want them bandits. You went with the house girl. You ain't leave it here, damn it.
Enemy deleted.
Man, because y'all didn't believe in. What y'all believe in crazy something? What y'all believe in crazy something? Stay in the lab. Stay in the lab. Stay in the lab. Don't use no lab. Stay in the lab. Don't use no lab. They let y'all goddamn stand up for free. Don't rub it in folks' face. They said they should have just so y'all stay the fuck out the way. Gotta fuck with Johnson fast. How could you do? They gave you that fucking shit. I feel like you played it anymore. Yeah. Smart and shit. Kept you out of my pocket for that. Just don't pop off like y'all were actually stealing it. No guns, nobody here to you. Out there. You shoot someone for no reason. You shoot them on for no reason. Don't interrupt. Come here. Come here. Where you at? Y'all gonna either convert and transform, or you're gonna get shot. You gonna convert, and transform, or your ass is shot. Let's see how long it take your ass. You gonna have all day.
Fit rep. Enemy AGR is online.
Heaven, I got that motherfucker last time. Oh, heaven. Drugs. Let's see if your angel wins. Let's see if your angel wins. Let's see if your angel wins. Can't get no message to hell, bitch. Stay your ass, goddamn motherfucker on earth. Put your head, live, 90, and shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Enemy care package above.
You're not fucking. Oh man, rest off your pumpkin head teammate got. Rest off can't even be real. Pumpkin head ass teammate.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Jack, bring your ass here. The ugliest motherfucker. I get to call them that. I get to call them. They made that just so I can say the ugliest motherfucker. Jesus crap. You better take your ass to
They're
church.
walking all over you. Have some goddamn pride.
I take your motherfucking ass to church. I take your motherfucking ass to church.
Enemy RCXD detected.
I keep running, man. Get up there on my damn thing, man.
Activating scope.
Crap. Jesus not really a genie. Jesus really not really no genie. Jesus not no genie. What told y'all Jesus was a genie? Rub that nigga the wrong way. Rub that nigga the wrong way. See Jesus genie rub his ass the wrong way.
No, go that way. That way.
Let me get these things. Big ass scar just sitting there. That custom scar. Custom scar for no reason just sitting there. Oh. Pump to that. Hold on.
Report to the nearest detector.
Dude.
I have to make a call.
Which one we in?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
What's it? 30,000? 1,000? Shit. 300,000 seconds.
We're dolls, you dope!
And Jack, what do you like so much? Well. Yeah,
No,
and
get down.
he got killed. Now I'm in 3rd place. I look cool now.
Get down. No.
I told you our deal. Jack, we already agreed on it. Jack, we already agreed on this agreement. Yes, you did.
Domination. Secure the objective. Charlie secured. The lead is ours. Locking down Bravo. Securing B. Taking A. They're taking C. Bravo zone secure. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. We've lost Charlie. Lose.
Go! Lay some hate on him.
Eyes on Semtex. Molotov out. Enemy with Semtex. Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy field. Enemy's got a shock charge.
We've taken control.
Oh, I had to reload. Mother.
Dad always taught us to make good on our debts.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. We've taken control.
Kill. Enemy marksman down. Now's our chance.
You've fallen behind.
What?
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. I got enemy. Watch it.
Fuck.
In the corner.
shit ass hat.
Impact grenade! Get down!
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Molotov lit!
Hmm.
Hostile shooter.
Enemy stun coming in! Shit! Sniper working! I'll say this once, do not fuck with me.
Time's not on our side. Finish him. Nice. We're pulling ahead. We got the lead. Now hold it. Lead dart.
Sniper's toast. Let's move.
All mission objectives met. Way to make me proud.
Damn right. Mess with the diggers, get your
Yeah,
ass buried. Enemy down. Enemy, 12.
Aim on the side, on the right, bro. Aim.
Team deathmatch. You know what Langley expects. Get it done.
Watch your fucking fire, boludo!
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Hostile grenade!
Kill confirmed. CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag lists.
Enemy using shock charge!
Enemy UAV inbound. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Coordinates marked. Using Archangel. Also shooter.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Hostile Semtex!
Archangel's up!
Drop them! Hey, cabron! Check your aim! Who needs ammo?
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy RCXD detected.
Driving RCXD.
Enemy soldier confirmed. Hostile sniper down. Move.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson. Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Breaking out rocket launcher.
We've given up the lead.
Hostile marksman destroyed.
Underwhelming effort.
Fuck this. Withdraw! Withdraw!
hard point. Go time. Capture the objective. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. We got the lead. Now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Trophy systems there.
Behind.
Bring mine.
Spring mine spotted.
Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Aim, shite for brains.
Hard point identified. Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Look alive. Hostile sentry turret active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Archangel going up. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. If you're planning on giving up, do it now. If not, get to work. Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Enemy trophy, front. Feeding the fishes.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Enemy UAV inbound.
Every indicated location.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Hostiles disrupted your neurogas mine.
All operators to your nearest DCP. We just got our
Bloody
ass
beat down.
kicked.
I'm pulling the cord.
Ah, someone owes me a fiver.
Overdrive. Earn elimination medals to increase your combo score.
Hostile shooter. Smoke check.
The lead is ours. Crimson. We claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. We're winning. Keep it that way.
This was over? Enemigo! Sniper threat defused. Muerte.
Got a threat. Enemy, 12 o'clock.
Target down. Enemy maneuvering. Hostile dust. Send cover grenade.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
bad guy. 12 o'clock.
Indicating waypoint.
Time's nearly up. Close it down. Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
Leave the dead. They failed us. Here we go. Sniper's toast. Let's move.
Team deathmatch. Destroy the enemy. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. The lead is ours.
What's up, One King?